Oh my god, my mic was muted. I was like, oh, I'm giving this entire exposition. Alright, doing the same song and dance. Apparently my mic does work, which is great to hear. Which is good to hear. Hello, how is everybody? I want to start by saying I'm on to the devs. I'm on to the devs. Okay, I know this is this is a stupid statement. But I want to start by saying that I sent something to evil afoot because dial-up sound effect. I mean, okay, we already have the premise of the whole thing with the first introductions to I want to say the first. I want to say the first. I think that's correct. We went to the first. We're going to the first. I am in the first. Get out of here. You're not. The trailer is important right now. What's important is this in the background. What's important is this, and how that there's a divide here. I probably should rewatch the trailer again, but I mean, I guess it's obvious. We're going to bring night to the first, and it's gonna be great. They don't call me Mooncore for nothing. What is that loading screen? Can I see that again? Can I see that again? Please? Please? Also, just like always, make sure to tell me if there's anything up with my audio, because I cannot know. I cannot know. I don't know. I can't know beyond, it being, like, fuzzy like normal. What did I just move? The text. Whoops, my bad. We back in the building again. Alright, we left off when we finally got Alize into the Crystarium. She's been through so much. I care her. I hope that she has a good time at the Crystarium. I now have to go find, Alpha Gnome. And I don't know what to think so far. Like, I kind of knew about the whole thing with, Tesleen, but I haven't seen that scene yet. Like, I had seen it, like, every once in a while, at least, like, bits and pieces or screenshots of it, prior to this, because of my favorite activity YouTube shorts deciding to just give me spoilers out of the blue. You wanna fly? Oh, I guess I did. No reading dialogue for me. I was spoiled on it just a little bit, but I mean, like, that's fine. That's fine. It's not fine.
The whistling breeze, mute. Pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
Interesting description.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Why so colors? This is interesting, because, like, at first, there was an entire wall, but there's no wall here. There's stuff in the distance. Where are we? Okay, I won't be able to tell, excuse me. I will not be able to tell, where we are. Okay, that's fine. You're right. This is correct, shall beast on the eastern coast of Colusia. Colusia, I hope. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Cinder attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Interesting. Okay. Spy you that city in the distance? That's Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Christerian scale, and it was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. But what happened? For any years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of the broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of the other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable will be putting it mildly. The Christerium is one of the many who resist the heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Interesting. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. A secret? For me? So, what I might do is hold on. I'm a little bit concerned here. Okay. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Christerium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ebor. Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia, and will be able to point you to the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know that you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here at the MRO until you're ready to return. That's interesting. Hobgoblin. This place is really pretty, like, despite the fact that, you know, there's a, interesting place over yonder. There's a boat. Let's go to the beach. I'm not talking to you. Plus me, I think. There you go, so I can say that. Goblin punch. Apologies, I'm just checking some things because, again, my setup is whack and not ideal. Oh, what's this? Okay. I'd really appreciate if this was the right title. So to save my sanity, I'm going to stop the stream for like 2 seconds, reload it again, and pray. Okay, we're back at again, Krispy Kreme. Yeah, it bothered me that it didn't say, that the stream title was, the stream title was, I want to see my best friend Alpha Mel, which I want to see my best friend Alpha Mel. You understand? Oh my god. Where's my, oh. No mounts. I should be using my Aether Compass. 6 67 yalms right there. Wow, okay, I didn't even have to look around for it. I didn't even have to check the compass. I didn't have to check my directions, mate. To look left or right or up or down. Just here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to go towards that. Why did I go towards that place? Is there like a... I'm gathering attention of multiple things and that I don't like this. I just kind of want to go to this man's shack. I didn't even see it. Are you guys still upset at me? Okay, well you are, and that's not a problem. Are they little mushroom caps? Are those like mushrooms? Oh, their face is like that. That's interesting. I expect them to be like the goblins from the source, but they're not. Hello. What? What are you after? Fish, crab? Think I've got an eel in the barrel somewhere if you've had a taste for him. That's a little mean. Here's some time. I mean, I forgot that it's... Oh! Hi, guys! How are you? Ooh, I did a little bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan, and it's like a bloody festival flavor. Now, what is it that I can do for you? Can't see there's any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Neilmore's richer than Nordvent put it together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Must spend their every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Hey, I can hazard a guess to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern with the locals called the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Thank you, Ebor. Can I have my mount now? I can have my mount. They wanted me to walk on the beach. Okay, let's go. Up here? I don't want to fight the hobgoblins. You need to understand that I don't want to fight the hobgoblins at all. Actually, maybe should I be going here? Oh, I should be going up there. And I guess I could have gone, like, if there was a path or something. Is there a path? Or am I just walking? Okay, yeah, there is a path. I'm just walking on, But there's, like, an enemy, right there, so, like... Am I truly safe if I just stay to the path? No, I don't think so. This is the fishing village, and here's an aetherite for me to attune to. Hello, aetherite, a fishing village. Merchant. Character named Caddy. Are you a Makote? No, you're here. That's wrong. Missed opportunity, if you ask me. Can I talk to her? Is there a joke to be made here? Please tell me there's a joke to be made here. I think we've got enough for the moment. Fish keeps us healthy, you see. Healthy, see? And everyone needs to eat their share. No, there's no joke here. Unless you just really want to make the person named Caddy into his fish. Oh, the Final Fantasy is going well. I will view the Peacemaker Syndicate soon. I promise. I promise I will. Well, I mean, once I get done with this, of course. When I've had my fill of Shadowbringers. Where's my quest? Oh, in the tavern. Yeah, and you have my haircut. I think one of us should change. And it's not gonna be me. destination. Anything to say to me before I click that? Yes, dear. Buy a drink or out you go. The seats are for paying customers. I see. Okay. That's understandable. I don't want to click you. I want to click you. And now we wait. It's your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Do I want to set a bad example? Because if Alphanaut gets here, I can't be having ale. I can't be having mead. But what do I have? You guys, you there? Are you there? What should I have to drink? What should I have to, what should I have to drink? What should I have to drink? Okay, I'll have water. I'll have water. A fine choice, and what will you be paying with? Here's my money. Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have high value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging one from the neighbors, so I'll have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say you do a bit of extermination work? For some water? I can't just wait outside. Like, I'd understand if it was for the ale or, like, the mead, but, like, I have to go do work for water? And I have to pay for the water? I know that they're, like, in hard times, but, like, you guys are making people pay for water? Then again, I'm dressed like that, so, like, I can't really blame them, for charging me. Whoops. I want you to squash any vermin you find, and then visit the caretaker and give them an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old saddle next to the fence, snoring like a knot, snoring like as a knot. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. I guess it is because I loitered and just standing at a place and staring at them directly like this, and it's just like, yeah, I think I'd ask a person if they wanted water or something, if they just kept saying it. But, like, listen. Screw you and your rules. I can do whatever I want. Governor's Row. Why is it called the Blighted Crop? I wonder where should I go? Wow, this is perfect for me. This is perfect for me. It's my new job as Reaper. I don't know how this is. You know, like, I'm used to playing like classes that blow stuff up and just take things out with an AoE, but it's a little fascinating to imagine the fact that, like this makes sense. That I'm beating up a bunch of bugs with a scythe that I'd imagine only goes so far as to hitting the stray bugs, unless their life forces are all somehow connected, which that's horrifying to think about. There's the other Blighted Crop. Are these the legendary grapes I've heard of? Wait. Oh my god, they actually look like that. Oh my god, I feel like I've just found a monument. I feel like I have found an ancient relic. Because I remember when, like, I think it was Endwalker was coming out and people were talking about the grapes. I don't know what happened to them, but hey, they're still polygons for me. The grapes are still low-textured polygons for me. I didn't expect to see these at all. I thought they were just like... Oh my god, I feel like I found a relic. I just vaguely remember hearing about the grapes and how, like, stupid they were, and I don't know how to feel about this, because why are you here? I just remember seeing them. My god, it's the low poly grapes. Okay, a blighted crop. Ooh, more bugs. Okay, that's Pestle and Swarm taken care of. I gotta go wake this guy up. I gotta say goodbye to the low poly grapes. I wanna say goodbye to the low poly grapes. What's in here? I'm nosy. Oh, just materials? Okay. My god. Okay, we talk about the low poly grapes, but I'm like, I should have, like, been wary about this area the moment I stepped in here, because, like, everything does sort of look copy and pasted. This is not an insult. This is not an insult to the game. Like, I don't care that it looks like this. But, I don't know, there's something a little bit unnatural about the rows of plants here, like, and how they look. And I don't know how to fix that, so it's kind of pointless criticism. It's mute criticism. But now I see, and I feel like I just should have been prepared, because I was like, huh, the crops look a little bit weird, and then I take a turn and see the relic of the century, the low poly grapes. I think what's crazy, hold on, I'm in, like, tears over this. Are they, like, I wouldn't be able to tell. Is that highlight, like, painted onto them? I don't think it is. Wait, no. No. Is that highlight painted onto them? I'm gonna spend way too much time here. I need to leave. I need to go finish this quest. Wake up. Open up. Wait, am I supposed to do a command? Do I need to... Okay, do it a third time? He's gonna be dead, isn't he? He's gonna be dead. Ooh, he's gonna... Time to save the day. I don't think I'm saving anybody. I don't trust you, Yoshi-P. Those grapes look like they were shoved in a juice box and set in the freezer to keep that shape. Don't they? Like, no, I swear that there was, like, a big old spectacle about the grape texture when, like, Endwalker released. And finding them in game, like, without expecting it, feels like I just found something unholy. Like, something, I touch the ground. Like, you can't tell anything has happened here, but those grapes have stories to tell. Those grapes have things to say. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetable on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Okay. That is interesting. Nobody's here. At all. And that this was such a recent request. Again, I need to point out that this request was for water. It was for a glass of water. But whatever. Whatever. Just to be nice. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He literally wasn't there. He was gone. Gone? Must have to join the rest of the hopefuls. The hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside of Eelmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat where you like, dear. you've more than earned it. I'll even throw another drink on the house. For water? Another drink on the house for water is crazy. You do not need that much to get me a glass of water, ma'am.
And how is business today, Mistress Thevin?
Oh my god. Here's my best friend. Here's my best friend Alpha now.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hi. My best friend Alpha now. Don't be the same.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Hi. That's my buddy. No, he is not. That's my son. Never call him that again.
The barley seeds you wanted.
No.
They
No.
should produce a better harvest than
Oh
the
my
last.
god. Okay. The twink that I hate, right? Yeah, no, he isn't. He is not the twink that I hate. That's my son. That's my little guy. That's my little guy. I want to see my best friend Alphino. That's my best friend Alphino. We're going to load up the twink that I hate. Hold on, I'm gonna go fetch a picture. Hold on. Asahi. To all those unknowing. To all of those who simply do not know. Save this image. What screenshot number is this? That's screenshot number 80. Wonderful. Alright, let's load up the image. Image. Add image. Browse. My screenshots folder. This fine piece of garbage is Asahi. Now, don't dissuade me. I sympathize for him slightly in the fact that his family was terrible, but I hate him with all my heart. I hate him with everything that I can hold, and all my heart and all the physical matter that holds my heart together. I hate him. I hate him. Anyway, I'm going to get rid of him. I'm gonna blow him up. Goodbye. No more Asahi on my stream ever again. Okay, I'm also gonna move Tena because he's kind of distracting. He's the worst haircut though, the man. Of course he's evil. God. Literally the reason why I'm streaming is that I had such a visceral reaction to Asahi that I was like, I can never have that not be witnessed and recorded ever again. Because I was just like, oh, yeah, no, I need to make sure that if I ever have a reaction to that NPC or like an NPC like him, it needs to be on camera. And it needs to be preserved in whatever it can be to like keep it there forever, you know? Like, I need it recorded. I need to know that I need to know that I hated this guy the moment I set eyes on him. And that I wanted to, throw him in the vat of acid for fun. The barley seeds you wanted. I don't have to
What,
narrate
just like
this.
that? Oh, Ralphie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Be careful, girl. Be so careful. I don't trust this game. Hi, Alfredo. Hey.
It seems an age since last
Oh,
we
okay.
spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Don't say. Don't stop.
It has been even
right
longer
this
for me, of
hour.
course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
That entire event is why I hate Asahi. Like we literally could have been besties. Okay, there's not a chocobo that kills you, but there is a red cactus that kills you. I don't like it. This is the TikTokers would say. I was more worried about him.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an
Deserves.
exchange of news is in order. Come,
Tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Please let me give you a hug. Can I give him a hug? Can I give him a hug? No? Okay. Excuse me.
I see. With the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Nodding my head, nodding my head. Yeah, there's a red cactus that kills you. I have not fought it yet or dared clutched it, but I already died to a coyote, which is pretty embarrassing. So I don't think I'm fucking with that giant red cactus. It is, I can't remember, it's something tender. Like, I want to say it's... Okay, let me look it up. Let me look it up. They're called sabotenders. They're crazy, they look scary, and I don't want to mess with them at all. Wait, no, it's not called a sabotender. Okay, the green one, the green giant ones, because there's green giant ones, by the way. Those are the ones that kill you. But, like, there's also red ones, which I assume kill you in worse ways. And I don't want any part of that. So I avoided them by any means necessary. But the red ones are called malactenders. So there's the malactenders that are the red ones that are scary, that I assume are supposed to invoke the same fury as the red chocobos. And then there's, what? I'm trying to think. The sabotenders, who are scary still, but probably the same as your garden variety wild chocobo, like equivalents of how much it's supposed to scare me.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless...
Oh, whoops.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
Oh, okay.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Oh, right, I forgot about
Gaius
that.
was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there.
My warrior
What say you, old
flight
friend? Hungry for another adventure?
looks... As much as I mean, like, I guess it would be, like, why do you look so done? I think I've made the joke before that incidentally my Warrior of Light will just have like a little bit of an RFB, or RBF rather. But it gets really
so we take to the
intense,
road
like
once more.
unintentionally at certain angles. But that was a cutscene. I have no idea why they look so unenthused. We get to the road. Oh, interesting. Just checking my emails. Assuming you have no objections, let us make direct way to the city of the outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have set foot in Eulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Oh, have yet set foot. Oh, I see. Come. From here, we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Okay. So he hasn't actually made it inside. Interesting. Before we do that, I'm going to sit my warrior. I'm going to perk my Warrior of Light in one of these barrels. I'm going to perk my Warrior of Light in one of these barrels, and you're going to stare at them. My god, they look angry if I put them in a certain angle. Like this one, I think? Yeah, like that. Like that, they look angry if I put them like that. Okay. And I am going to go get some water. I will not be long, but, considering that, like, I've been talking for, I do narrate, like, the cutscenes that aren't, narrated themselves because I'm a fool and I like to read. I will need water because my throat is already withering away. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I've got my, water in real life now. Alright, so, I got that taken care of. I did tune to those right? Yeah, I did. Okay. It is time to go outside. Wait a minute. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not going there. Okay. Unless, are we headed northwest? I guess we are. Can I fight what's ever chasing me? Oh, no. They were scared on my side. My cool, edgy side. I keep thinking, like, the light sound effect is, like, the light sound effect of, like, an aether oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let me just check it just in case. Yeah, I keep thinking it's, like, the aether compass sound effect, like, the little things. But it's not. Cleosia seems peaceful. Oh, boy. To think whenever calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all the culture and history, was erased from existence. No, oh, get away from me. There's over there. Looks like someone's in trouble. Oh, Alpha, no. Riding up to the problem in my car. In my Mercedes Benz. Wait, in my Cadillac. I think. Oh, that's a Sin Eater. I think we decided that those cars were Cadillacs. Oh, thank the fates, look out. Forgiven cowardice. I will say the Sin Eaters have very interesting designs of the premises that I'm very fond of so far. Like, when I saw the trailers for Shadowbringers and whenever I heard of it vaguely, I didn't expect this to be the angle that was being taken, so I just kind of assumed it was another Final Fantasy expansion. I didn't know that we were heading outside the first. I mean, of course I did, because that's what Stormblood's going to be setting up to. But, I didn't quite expect, I'm running out of HP. But it's fine. Except it's not good. How are you? Ah, the ice thing. My poor heart, thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from when I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I always thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I thought there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let it stop me. Sigh, I should have probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside of Yulmore like with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a shepherd less like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger longer in this place. Oh, whoops. You're welcome, old lady. The fact that I have a Mercedes Benz in the yeah, it is, but it's great. It's the reason why my Warrior of Light has a 1-star review on Uber. You can trust me to ferry you places. I promise. Tis as the lady says, many of these parts have abandoned their homes to live with Ilmar's shadows. Should Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few within the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what I've been told of these monsters. And then I explain. Yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared to with Amrareg, Kilose is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived a few minutes later, the Sin Eater would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time. At least now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Got it. I'm still thinking about the grapes, by the way. It's an iguana. Wait, do you guys do the same thing that the... I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out if they do the same thing that the frogs do in Morgana, where they just grab you. Ooh, there's the city. There's the city. Oh my god. Oh. Let's not talk kidding about the shack. And here we are. Yes, we are indeed. Yikes.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
I really enjoy the fact that he quoted it like that.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Oh, the baby Mimi.
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Honk.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh my god. Okay, please, 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 let this be like a guy that I hate. I can already tell, trumpet in hand, I can see the jester fit on. You're either going to be one of my favorite characters of the expansion, or I'm gonna want to toss you against a wall. Or you're gonna be completely irrelevant. Casting my die. Oh, there's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. There's a circus. These colors remind me of something.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
I've seen you 2 before.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
None of you can cook fish.
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a centre of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Close enough. Welcome back, Mask of the Red Death.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
But I'm sure that has a cost.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident. For you. Enjoy.
I guess that's to make it...
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems
It feels very, TikToker, going out to film the poor people for gratification. Okay, so what it feels like to me is that, it is a Mask of the Red Death situation. And if you don't know what that is essentially a Edgar Allan Poe. So I don't need to actually give you any explanation about Edgar Allan Poe to explain what's going on here. But I assume what's going on is that the nobles of Eilmore are essentially picking out servants from the people that were not fortunate enough to join Eilmore or be invited to Eilmore when it was founded. Yeah. So they are essentially just like picking out guys to just stay out what might be an inevitable calamity, because I find it interesting that they're like, oh yeah, we're all going to die one day, so we're gonna live it out in like pleasure, you know, we're gonna do the rest of the things we want to do in ecstasy and love and happiness and whatnot. But like, the thing is, how do you get said ecstasy? How do you get said happiness? And this is where the whole thing with the servitude comes in. Like, you have that you have servants and stuff. You pick them out from the poor folk. They ask them to cook a fish and cook it well. If you cook a fish and cook it well, you get picked. And what do you know? You're not living in ecstasy. You're a 9-to-5 worker who works at McDonald's. You're not paying up for anything, you're just paying to sign up for McDonald's. That's your job application, buddy. They're not gonna die, I assume. Like, that very well could be what's happening. Like, I assume if the people who do not do their job well enough, they're either thrown out or killed. Who knows? I would not be surprised if there was, like, a section of people who are, like, brawlers. Hopefully, Apollo's dodgeball is not being thrown at me. That would be horrible. But, like, since, Heaven's Sword, I just wouldn't be surprised, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if it, you know, was the Heaven's Sword. But yeah, they're messed up. But yeah, I said Mask of the Red Death because that's literally what happens where, like, they're gated off, and instead of fixing the problem at hand, they're just like, we're gonna spend the rest of our lives partying it up. And I'm like, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. And I'm in the Red Death, baby. I got a scythe! I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, though. I'm just sad. Okay.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Let me get some more water. What are you looking at? Can I help you? Can I help you? Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of the residency must be won via contest with the ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been placed in war for the past 2 decades, ever since Eilmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways that they can improve their lot, but words invariably will fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now that I worry, well, mayhap you should take a turn. Who was there? There's someone there. I got distracted by there's this guy queuing that I was like, I'm gonna exit my cutscene. Okay. Oh, I need to talk to people. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way first. Let's follow this guy that I just saw the chocobo at the corner of my eye and got, like, thoroughly distracted. Jumping around what happened to that girl? It's gossip. Gossip for me? Are you gonna see the rest of it? No? Okay. I really hate to make a real world comparison here, but this very much reminds me of Hoovervilles. Oh, whoops. I didn't see what that says. Okay. It's just plain broth. Like, I know it's pretty inappropriate to make the, and that could very well be the intention. I mean, there are plenty of places that look like this. But my immediate thought was like, oh god, it's like that preoccupied petticoat. Hello. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes, I can. I come from Gardania. Where are you from? Every day I dream of a life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Actually, not even Gardania. I forgot my warrior of light kinda does not really fuck with their home city-state. Come follow me to Little Solace, the best city. Yes, I'm too big to fit in any of the houses, but that won't stop me. I am friends with the sylph. Like, look at that. Look at that. Anyway. Anything to say? You look kind of grumpy. I'm fascinated by the amount of, like, NPCs here. Like, I don't see them oftentimes so densely populated unless it's, like, a city-state with a marketplace. And it's you, familiar. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Omar's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much a look, but at least it's safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. No thank you. I think I'll just break in. Oh, you're also doing Shadowbringers quest, I see, stranger. You've seen what Gate Time has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on the handouts of Mule, and believe Eelmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. I also find it interesting that they kind of keep them sated, like by giving them fruit. Oh. I don't remember what I said, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what I said. Apologies. That was probably my joke about, that I'm friends with the sylphs, but don't worry about that. I really find it interesting that they give out fruit instead of, like, or no, not instead of, but they just give out fruit to keep them, like, happy. So, like, everybody technically wins when somebody gets chosen, but, oh, I didn't want to compare. Yeah, I didn't want to say that they were like Hoovervilles. There are, like, plenty of places out there in the world that are essentially do look like this. You know, in any, like, place that is, I say in the most polite terms, destitute. But also, is destitute even the right word? Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to sound stupid. Yes, destitute. Like, there are places that look like this in real life, of course, that are in deep destitute. But when I first, like, saw them, this immediately reminded me of Hoovervilles because these were specifically made. Yes, Hoovervilles. Hoovervilles were specifically made because of the whole thing with the Great Depression and all that stuff, kind of stuff. Sorry to be, like, elementary history nerd, but I saw them and I was like, oh my god, this reminds me of something, and I was like, just like the grapes. Cutscene time for me. He looks so mad. disapprove of Ilmor, because I do. I don't like him. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's major inner workings. Mayhap it is an uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Yeah, because what truly lies inside. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, yet these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take the elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have had their chosen to forego Illinois' largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Eilmor's generosity truly serves the best interest for Colossio's people. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of the hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even if it is the chosen few who rejoice at being plucked from the poverty at the hands of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Eilmor's gates. And you've been here for a year, I assume? It is fortunate that you arrived here when you did, Moon. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes it home in the sea surrounding the island. The Yondu, they are called. Though you and I know them as the Sakhagan. Oh my god, they're evil. They're evil. They're evil, Lenosha, I mean. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have any dealings with land dwellers. But as Tatsur takes such great pains to impress upon me during our stay at Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondu are inordinately fond of the land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered out to procure such goods for them, they promised me to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Irmoyan lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating price. I don't think this is it, though. I mean, I'm sure that he's got a plan and all that, but the thing is that you, first of all, you need to make sure that you don't share this plan. You need to make sure that you don't share this plan, and you also need to make sure that, like, this plan works. I mean, like, I don't know how to get it out, but it's like, if there's a contest held every day of a certain variety that you need to fulfill to get into Eilmor, you need to make sure that you're, not swindled out of whatever riches you have, and that you're not, like, confined to this alone. Like, you need to put that in your terms of service, sir. You need to make sure that you're not swindled. And I'm scared for him. I'm scared for my best friend Alpha now. Might you help me make the exchange? I assume I have to go get fruit. Excellent. I should be glad in your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Moshimawa, my supplier and right. Ooh, excuse me. Come, it is just northwest of here. Okay, so he has a supplier. I was wondering, where are you getting the fruit from? Uh-oh. See? We were heard. Oh, and there's an Aether right there. And there's also a wall. And there's also a guy, Jesus. I don't want to anger you. Oh, I angered you. Aetheryte for me. Oh, there's my friend Alpha now. Do I have... I feel like I'll be crossing paths with that sooner or later. Okay. Is there a good idea, Mushimo? This is my associate Moon. Be sure to collect the produce I purchased. Yeah, I loaded up your lackey with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know no such person. Misty lad, a short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. I found that someone was eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was not here long ago, he couldn't have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. I want to take the west, because my Aether will the north, I guess. My compass... Oh. Never mind. I have to go south anyway. That's a tree guy. Wooded eyes. Oh, you don't look that bad, actually. Never mind. I didn't think that there was a, I didn't want to be like like, arms, and that kind of freaked me out. Destination, yay. Okay. It's minigame hours, I guess. Oh. That's a bot. Get obliterated. Wait, actually I have to... I deleted it, but I didn't ban them. That's fine. Oh, and look at that. There's someone right there. Do you have blue hair and pronouns? You do have blue hair and you're... That's a shoe bill. That's a shoe bill. I mean, any sign of him? Point. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes his good escape. Makes good his escape, whatever. That's a toucan. Calabrese? Calabrine? Okay, well, guess I have to fight you. Right next to the guy who's like, look. Toucan down. Okay, you. Now you.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
He looks so
I've no
sad.
family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No
no matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way. What is your name? Kai Shear. Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did. No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Oh.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest. You'll give me your place? Just like that? I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you. I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's friend now, I think. Goodbye.
This was but one path. There will be others.
Oh my god, the Lima Tooth.
But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, but I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I do too. I do too, buddy.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alf, you know. Ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
I like the subtle glow in his hair. That's not important here, but
Shall we
there's a
return to
subtle
right then?
glow on his hair. Oh, there's a subtle glow on my hair too, but that's not important. Let's go serenely with Alpha now, I guess.
Is that?
Oh? Oh no.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Yeah, that's a body on the lake.
Come on, they may need...
That's a body on the river. That's a body on the ocean. I am not entirely sure. I have heard that Alphina's father is weird, but I don't know. There's nothing about their parents that have been really given in story. You do know of his grandfather, however, and if you type in that elf that withers away, yeah, that's him. That's his grandfather. That's Louis Swa. That's Grandpapa Louis Swa. He gets eviscerated by light in Bahamut, and he's been made into a gift to use for typos. I do not know anything about the Louvier twins' parents, though. Like, their immediate parents. I hope they're not shitty. I'll make sure they're not. Grin. I think from what I've been told, though, the worst thing that has happened, like, with their parents is they make them wearing matching outfits, which is arguably strange, but not something that I have any justified to feel, I don't think I have justified to feel angry about. They're not wearing matching outfits anymore, so I guess it's fine. Am I heading the right way? Check my compass. I don't want to be a machinist. So it should be visible somewhere. Oh, there it is. Near the body. Sorry, weakened wench Nalfino. I have to get my aether current. Oh, I never upgraded my gear. Whoops. Oh, there's someone here with me who's also doing the quest. Let's do it together. Or are you here just to collect your aether currents? You're also a white mage. That's nice. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Yeah. This poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while you get a fire going. Hey, I can get a fire. Just let me take out my black mage job still. Oh, yeah, no, you're thinking of, Sir Emmerich. Sir Emmerich is one of the city-state leaders. He is the leader of Ishgard. I had to kill his father. I don't regret it. I think you're getting your Elizans confused. There's so many... Okay, well, I guess not... Asahi is not an Elizan, but, he's short. So I guess it counts for something to get confused with Elf. He's short and his name starts with an A, so I guess that's like something that you could get like a little bit confused of from Alphino. He's also blue, which is just for Emmerich, whose name I think also starts with an A. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you tell us by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited to Ilmoris to work as an artist. Ooh. A wealthy couple took me to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved to be contrary to their taste, they quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vathri's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself. He asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know that he would soon grant my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there, how are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. My God. Monsters. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought, when Vathri passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. It's Yomor. His word is law. Alright. Let me in there. Let me in there. That's crazy. The more I hear about Ylmor, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Oh. Artist is like in an unfortunate position because, yeah, the moment they don't like you anymore, or they find somebody new, that means that you're tossed out. surprised though that like nobody was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take this guy up. Gonna make him paint some paintings. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. If you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eelmore, insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of seeing my saviors into this awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. Eelmore and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning a well-used paintbrush, you may be able to convince the people that you have talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I have God to give it after all you've done. Besides, I don't think I ever have the heart to paint anymore. Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, okay. I'm going to use that as an excuse to go get some water, like change out my water, get some nice, fresh, cooling, refreshing water that's not lukewarm. I will be right back. And you can stare at the ominous trailer, and maybe even you'll get through it. I doubt it though. My fridge is like right over there. Okay, I'll be back.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Okay. That's as far as you get with the trailer. When you go back in the building, Crystal, is my Wi-Fi connection stable? The famous last words that I dare utter before getting disconnected from the game. How dare I question if my internet connection is stable? Pray accept my great and deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eelmore, insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending... Oh, okay, I've already read this. Whoops. Thanks for my Wi-Fi, buddy. Yeah, the fact that he... like... something about that. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe my life. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got this already. Okay. Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh, I declined it. Whoops. I was like, why isn't it not going through? I declined it. I'm a fool. I am a fool. Alpha now. Oh my god, I clicked decline again. And they say kindness is its own reward, but Tristles repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vicinity. Thankfully, I do not have the modest skill with this paintbrush. Nothing... Oh. As for you, if you don't mind taking subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? I can draw, Alphino. Then it is settled. All we now need to do is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Are they like the only ones? Are like they the only ones that appear? I've attuned to this, right? I don't want to talk to Thunder. I want to take to the stone. Oh yeah, I've attuned to it. Okay. Just needed to check. Northeast. This place being named after shadows is quite ironic, isn't it? Since, you know, eternal day and all. I'm gonna be honest, like, okay, we have that. I was about to say, like, I miss the night cycle, but, cloud passes overhead. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, I miss the day and night. I miss the night. I've infinitely grown more appreciative towards the night. And I'm not even, like, in the main... I haven't even gotten to a dungeon in this expansion yet. Because it's just constantly day all the time. Which, like, you know, I know that's the entire premise. I don't think this is going to be solved until we, you know, get rid of the Sin Eaters and fix whatever is wrong with the first, but... Please, I would like, you know... to not be blind. Okay. Now that I've had my water. Let's get theatrical with it. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've been welcomed by a peddler who made pearls from plum, and now we've placed a painter a plum. So come along, don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and Eiffels are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease at an easel. What proof have you had of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify me, though you will note it has seen no small amount of service. I love how he's going along with their rhyming. Ah, ho ho, Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not well taken care of, I see. Get the paint out of there. None are props can to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put on those talents to the test. I guess it couldn't pass if, like, the paintbrush was, like, actually cleaned out, but you're supposed to clean your brushes after using them. Clean your brushes. And who is this hanger-on to well-wisher or parasite? This is my assistant. She's unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our last vacant space, we retire the Ilmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. They were looking at there like just like staring at you with my eyes. Please fruit for us. To keep you guys from rioting.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness. Only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
The path to glory. What do you have to say? Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of the final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along, then. Are you guys allowed inside? Our first task is to register you as a resident. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folks on the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go and enjoy the beginning of a new life in paradise. Oh my god, I hate them. Jesus. The Bureau of Immigration wasn't. I suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. I kind of do want to see the dialogue of the people here, because if their houses are so close, I can only consider the implications of the fact that they've just been here for a longer time. Ooh. Life in the derelicts is hard, but when she brings home a box of whatever desserts the Olmorns have grown tired of, I make tea and we sit together. I don't mind it that much. Actually, you're not that bad. Okay, that's not as bad as I expected. I thought that they'd be like throwing tomatoes at me or something. You got a chair? These are some fine clothes you have here. Who's your supplier? So there's this place called the Crystarium. 12, 13, oh dear, you surprised me. Now I've lost count. Again, I'm never good with numbers. Whose idea was to put me in charge of the supplies? Oh. That's a nice headband you got there. There's someone in here. Or not. Okay, there's the person I was talking to before. Okay, up top to you. Do you need something? What do you hear? Oh, I've lived here for ages, 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me, though she's dead now, of course. It's funny, I had to feel sad to think of her, but I don't feel much of anything anymore. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing to love, nothing to hope for, so why bother? I know I'll never get up there to Eilmore proper. I'll live here, stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here. That's all. Girl. It's called the Derelicts, after those walking shipwrecks from the flood. I suppose these days, though these days there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that name doesn't apply. The building, the paths, the people, all forsaken, just sitting here and waiting to rot. Oh, we survive, I suppose, like maggots in a corpse, feeding on whatever we carry on, can scrounge on from the city, but live, no. Girl. Girl. How about you? It may be a drafty shack, but I'm doing my best to make the place look nice. Just because the world is a terrible place doesn't mean I have to be miserable about it. I bet you both get along swimmingly. That house is boarded up. You got anything to say? Most of the wood and iron you see around the derelicts are scavenged from the old sunken ships. Not the finest material, but we've managed well far enough. I was wondering where you guys got the wood from. Cause like, yeah, there's the, okay. I can't. There's no aetherite here. There's no aetherite here. But it's on the map. I was wondering where they got the wood from, because the trees are a little skinny, and I was like, okay, how do they get the wood? I assume, oh, those are the guards. You guys are lancers, dragoons even. You're a guard. Okay, who are you? You've been permitted entry? Well, be sure you go directly to the Bureau of Immigration once inside. Okay. Don't mind me, let me just attune to this. Don't mind me, you don't have to look at me. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I see. I wonder if people can loiter here. Probably not. News to the city. I can explain how it's laid out if you just imagine there's layers on top of another. This layer is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you get to the canopy, where the free citizens of Eilmore spend their days. Okay. Phew. You must know I'm here to register this man as a bonded citizen, and instruct him with the proper manners, of course. I can't have him embarrassing for my peers. Okay. And I assume that this what makes it so dangerous here, that they're just that classist. Okay. Nice stairwell. I think I'm going to the right place. I think. I went the right way, right? Right? Oh, there's a big one. There's a big aetherite. I'm a little lost, but hey, Eilmore Aetherite Plaza. Don't mind if I do without registering. Sure. I guess, yeah. I should have expected that. Literally, where am I supposed to go? Where's my quest? Oh, it's all the way down there. Where am I? That's not the right way. Skyfront. Okay, cool. I was like, OMG, I'm up here and there's nothing you guys can do about it, but there's something that I can do about it, and that's getting lost. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. In here? Louis downstairs? This is awkward. This is awkward. I don't want to be there. Here? Here? No? Oh my god, where am I supposed to go? I entered from somewhere over here. I want to say here. Yeah, I entered it from over here. Okay. Back downstairs I go. They're like, you better go this way to the office to get yourself registered. But I go the other way, apparently. And what I don't have to look for is getting kicked out, but it's getting lost. Okay, now I'm here. I assume I just keep going this way. Yes. Into the buttress. Okay, I'm just really curious. Okay, oh, there's the thing. We do an occasional charlatan pretend... We do get the occasional charlatan pretending to be a permission to enter as a bonded citizen. Taking care of this sort of riffraff is my job. I see. Oh, you've even got a nice little lineup. Here's Ladonna. Though we are not free citizens, by the grace of the Lord Vothri, we are allowed here to hold relatively comfortable positions here at the Bureau. We never do anything to jeopardize that, understand? Okay, got it. Welcome to Eelmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphanode, an artist, and Moon is my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eelmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work for the employ for the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity of which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something about the patron we are to serve? There are two patrons, Action, Chai Nuz and Dula Chai. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as theirs. Now a moment, as I complete the relevant paperwork. Y'all got a painting of the city on the wall. That's crazy. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Eelmorn citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. It does not seem I want their cloaks. I want their cloaks for myself. For my white mage. For my win. Iron white line. I'm becoming a citizen at last. I'm so excited that my hands are shaking. Oh, poor guy. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Yeah, you don't want my wondrous tales, do you? What do we have here? Alphino, Artist Moon, Artist Assistant, to be employed in the services of Chai Nuz and Lady Dula Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. She/Shade, and then she's serious. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Sniff it. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Be nice to me. Did you crawl through a ditch? It smells like unholy miasma and dust and sweat and the musk of an unwashed beast. Being so nice to me. Proceed directly to the illusionary next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with some pure perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornine, the guard by the stairs will give you directions. So mean to me and us. I'm sure Alpha. I didn't realize we're so aromatic. I mean, I've been beating up bugs, so I guess it's fair, but I don't know what Alphina's been up to. I didn't have time to take a bath, but okay, I'll take a bath. Yeah, we're debating here. Shower time. I kind of hate that it's open like this, but whatever. Bath time. It's bath time for me. Is that it? Apply the sweet smelling perfume, wherever that is. Hey, I don't want to see that. Here? What is this place? Do resist the temptation to touch anything in here. The free citizens quite irate us with their items. I've been in the slightest hint of a smudge when they've been raised for customs. Oh, okay. Where's the perfume? Do you know? Just stand in here. I don't want to stand in here anymore. Alphino, where's the perfume? Alphino. Okay, you don't know. Do you know? Thanks. I assume it has to be like somewhere. Okay. Is it here? Is the perfume in here? It can't be. In here, maybe? No, but who are you guys? Alright, I have no idea if I'm completely back in business. We'll see. Okay. Well, let's get back to Yulmore. Hopefully they counted my bath quest is complete. I'll be sad if they didn't. Okay, let's try that again. Let me just make sure the stream is up. I'm sure it is, but... Okay. Let's go, game. Gambling. Not gambling. Where's the perfume? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. They gave it to us. I smell nice now. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fill you there. Alpha Nova, say no. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It's not the Saham, it's rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up! Hurry up and shower, Stinky. I don't want to be mean to him. But, like, go take a bath, boy. No, you're all clean. And now you smell nice. Well, that was bracing, I believed. The lingering smell of the road has been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to any patrons, then? And you're the person meant to direct us. Oh yeah, this guy. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out. Then imagine 3 layers. I've already... So if you want to be patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs and then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be there, like as not. Interesting that this place has a small enough population for people to know each other like that. Also, there is an aetherite here that I'm going to attune to. Or not. There's an aetherite somewhere that I can attune to. Ah. It's there, I missed it. Never mind, I'll get it later. Can I attune to this aether right now? Or they're stingy? I can't. Dual Shine, China's. I have seen her before, like, plenty of times. Hi. I'm going to have to restrain to say something very important, depending on my first impressions of them. And if you know me well, you know what it is. She sounds a lot more lighter than I thought. Like, she sounds... I thought she would have, like, a deeper voice. I didn't think her voice would be that shrill. I mean this in a nice way. Like, it's not bad. It's just I didn't expect that.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
He's so dramatic with it.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Hey, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Stop. Don't do that ever again.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Hey, be nice.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
I'm teaching him. I assist him through painting.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
That's my best friend Alpha now.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
His tone has completely changed.
Once the picture is begun, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explain?
Nope.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, you're so sweet, Alpha though. I'm gonna fuck this place up.
Oh,
Give
did
it
you
a chance.
ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
What's the catch here?
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Is your marriage okay? I just have to ask. She creeps me the fuck out. I've seen like pleasant, like when people talk about her, or I've seen people talk about her in passing, they're usually nice about her. I've heard positive things about her, mostly like vaguely. I don't remember anything like in specific. Like I just seen that she's had like a positive reception, but her sniffing took me out. I'm like, girl, you don't have to do that. Don't do that ever again. Actually, don't ever do that again. Can I sit? Can I sit? Can I sit? Can I sit? Oh, no. No, you've got the opportunity to experience Ulmer. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Off you go, the city is yours to explore. Oh, but do keep careful along the outer walkways. I should be most upset if you slip and fall. If my wife has been given her permission, then you not need to seek my say-so. All I ask is that you behave yourself, draw no attention, and be respectful at all times. Okay. Okay. So I was gonna make a joke, and I'm gonna save it for later. Actually, since you're here, I can make it. I think that was the thing stopping me from making it. For my initial perception, I was like, my god, is this gonna be... No, I can't say this. I can't actually make the joke out. I can't make the joke out. I can't make the joke. Hello, lady from Persona 3. Oh, hello there, fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely you make your acquaintance to him. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now we've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone, and if you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass him on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh, wait, where'd she say? I think I may have lost my handkerchief in the hallway leading to the plaza. My attendant mentioned he would try looking there first. This is not a big place, so I assume there's just a very limited amount of people here. Like, I couldn't put a slight number on, like... Oh. Dude! Dude! Are you okay? You can slip and fall really easily, apparently. Wicked White. That was so close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I could have done with if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught onto something. I thought I could have tried... Could it just stretch it out far enough? Where is it? You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Ilmore, I thought of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kiel, also where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten carried away. I find it hard to stop when I'm counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. If you say so. All of this is because a glass of water. Like, I still would have understood it if it was mead. Well, I mean, all of this isn't because of a glass of water we need to get in the city, but, like, I really think it's funny that I did have to go out there because some dude didn't... You just left? You just got up and left? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Don't fall over the edge, man. Don't die. I will never leave my lady's side again. Okay, I bet you won't. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful. I am so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not endure the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. It may happen in other society, our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Ilmore, a most glorious measure is placed to invert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost a miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. I see. Now, if you excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. I got new shoes. I got new kicks. These it? No. Where are my shoes I'm supposed to wear? Oh, they're in my inventory. I got new shoes. I got new kicks. I got new shoes. These are alright. These are okay. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't even thought of what your duties might be. I hope so. I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? You must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity and local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She would gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Interesting. The beehive must be that club area I saw earlier. Oh, I see. Yep, it's the club. It's the club. It's the club. You're Tease the bee. I like your pigtails. I want your pigtails. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see that always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? A quick game of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? Yes. Yes, I am interested. Ready for a game of high or low? Let's play. Good for you. No telling for the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip over yours, and I flip over 2 of mine. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Going full, right? Let's see what you've got. 9 cards, 8 up to 18, and you have a total of 9. I was right. This felt predictable enough, because it's like, you know, I don't think they'd have me guess high. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd consider defeat at this point, but what you say a rematch? One more win, and then we'll talk about that favor. Okay. Win another game. Okay. It's 50-50, but you know, like, I assume that there has to be some sort of script. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip over yours, I flip over 2 of mine, okay. It's also have to do probability as well. Okay. I'm gonna go for high, just in case it's scripted. I was wrong. Oh dear, it looks like this match goes to me. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. I guess we're playing games now. I have to play games with her. Until I win, I guess. These are the same, so it's low again. Are you trying to make a point? Oh my god, is she trying to make a point here? Is it always going to be low? Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Oh, whoops. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if it's knowledge you want, then what is it? Blah blah. Then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous things about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say a Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Eelmoran needs ever to raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that kind of the thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words from Arthan anymore. There's not, but the Mary Salt likes more than the sound of his own voice. Okay. I don't like the term that he commands the Sin Eaters. This is kind of insane. Just a little bit. Was that new to Eelmore, you say? Only arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we'll have a little talk. What if I gotta dance. I have to dance. I have to go dance. Alright, let's take center stage. Let me make an absolute fool out of myself. Are you happy, sir? Look at my little funny jig. Oh, on the mark. Where's the mark? Where? Was that not mark enough for you? Was that not good enough for you? Do I have to go up these stairs? Oh, I do. Look at me. Look at me having a fun, grand old time. And then I hop down. Are you happy? Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on that stage anytime you like. I don't like that. So what was it that you wanted to ask me? Something about our fair city? Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Ulmoran army may be of the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got the way with the Sin Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say if they've become something of an ally to Eilmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Valtteri. You gained a preliminary sense of the city, the Chais, and Alpha now. Oh, we'll be expecting your return. I think he's a Sin Eater. I think Lord Valtteri is a Sin Eater, guys. I'm pretty sure on that, too. Like, either he's got something up his sleeve. My question is that how does it even get this bad? Hey, Dooley Chai. Where's Alphino? Where's Alphino? Where's my best friend Alphino? Oh, you've returned. Will you jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put the brush on the canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artist, apparently. Ah, finally. Did he get dripped out? He got dripped out. He put that shit on. I have put together an ensemble of garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you most positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however am I decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Yeah, it's a strip club. Exactly, the lad's an artist here, it's not a dress-up at all. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we're enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, that is to say, as long as you... Oh, you just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint it at a moment's notice. What did you say, darling? So should we pick up some jewelry next? She's literally like, that's my spankle. He's gonna go put on some clothes. Get that boy dripped out right now. Right this instant. I'm so curious about your dialogue. I really must have your mentor concentrate on his art. Our anniversary will soon be upon us, and I promise to have a portrait to commemorate our union. I see. I think Alphino looks simply precious in the more frilly fashions, but he seems most comfortable in traveling wear. So I settled on his current wardrobe. It's not common style in Eilmore, but I can imagine the heads turning as he strides through the crowd. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see why people like her. She's fun. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this deception of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to develop void. Okay. Go into the understory. Dude, I hope you can paint. There's crafters here. Dude, I hope you can paint. Man, I hope you can paint. I can paint, but can you, Alpha, no? Welcome to the Ormelian Army Headquarters. Okay, I already read this. I'll have prisons, interesting, that are empty. Oh. Are these just... I'm in the cell. I'm out of the cell. I'm in the cell. I'm out of the cell. I'm in the cell. I'm out of the cell. Okay, I'll stop. I'm in the cell, I'm out of the cell. I'm out of the cell. What am I supposed to be checking out here? There's not really, oh. Oh, I'm in the cell and you're not... Sniff. You're one of the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help. My throats, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out of the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of my symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Oh. I feel like the people like at least Dual Chai and China's this arrangement, and like the lady we helped earlier, the arrangement that they're set to do is like not that bad. Like it's okay, we all benefit from it. In air quotes, we all benefit, but you know, it's it's like I really can't describe it. I really can't describe what their point of view might be, because, like, I think it's more like a thing where how they try to rationalize it in their heads is that, well, we're spending our final days here, and it's all nice, and it's being cool, and we're all having fun, and playing toys or whatever. I can just walk out. Can I just walk out? I'm going the wrong way. Can I just walk out? I have a sensor here. I think I had a thought in my mind on how like things were probably going in their heads and being like, oh yeah, this is how things are for us, and that's a scrap pile. Cure for my ailing voice, is it? No, medicine won't cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat, and it must be cut out, excised, and even if the voice may never heal completely, Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rats, oh no, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble at the crumbs which fall from the table. Oh. I think I'm right. I think the guy who runs this place is a Sin Eater. Actually, can I? There we go. This makes my life a little easier. Oh. Down we go. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction. Oh my god. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more of a burden to you than a treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord VOD and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise which resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. No. You would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Your ascension? Your ascension to this other plane? Is what, a sinner? Oh, a Sin Eater. That is like, okay, Sin Eaters are the thing that is plaguing this place, Nordvant, because their entire continent and whatever has been, okay, the entire whole of Nordvant is surrounded by light. I don't know if you remember me going through the, World of Darkness raids at any time, but lights everywhere, it's bright as fuck, there is no night, and Sin Eaters walk around and devour people and eat them. And I think this Lord VOD guy, that's a Sin Eater. I think that's a Sin Eater, and he's eating the people. You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As we all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto a celestial plane. It is though Lord VOD that we learned this truth. It is Lord VOD's grace that the free people of Elmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at the end we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord VOD truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you excuse us, we will be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. And with that being said, I'm starting to see the parallels between Alphino and Elise's quest, and what awaits me up here. rest of their days in paradise, eh? Oh my god, he's painting. Damn! Damn, dude! You got some skills! Alright! Alright! Alright, go off! 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long that I began to worry something bad might have happened. I've been sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share your investigations including thus far? Yeah, there's this ascension. I'm pretty sure the guy's a Sin Eater. I am pretty sure Lord Valttry's a Sin Eater. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put to mind the mind of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folks have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? They get eaten. Or worse. They get eaten. Yeah, she's being sent to get eaten. She's gonna get ate. Can you stop looking so angry? If I take my eyes off you in one moment and you're chattering away with your assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Aphrodite. What do you mean? Whereas your artistic interpretation, it should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. It's the outline, bro. It's the outline. Chill out. It's the outline. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was meant to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken the jaws and weaken the knees to make the people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blink canvas and let your wife see it. Okay, or that. Let your wife see it. I say, did that come from above? Oh, these two. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver, your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got to him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergement. The level above was where Lord Valttry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. You better not dawdle then. Dude, this painting is so good. I would hate this dude as a client. Are you gonna stay here? Oh, you're both gonna stay here. You'll be careful around that malcontent, won't you? I should hate for you to come to any harm, although I imagine Lord Valttry has the villain well under control. Fuck you. I want to see justice being served. Stop dawdling and take the crown lift up to the emergent. Okay. You're blue. That guy's blue. Proceed to the offer. Let's go. Let me get some water. Oh.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
And that's a Sin Eater. Those are several Sin Eaters.
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
He's a Sin Eater. That's a Sin Eater.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came
Fraud.
to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct...
Internet connection, and by the gods, I have the unstable. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, the game crashed. Well, that's okay. We can open it back up again. I do not plan on leaving until I finish this quest, so, hopefully this isn't showing like information. It's not. Okay. That was a little bit rude of my Wi-Fi to do. Especially since we're getting to a good part. I have 30 plus notifications. Okay, Twitch. Open up. Again, so sorry about that. It will happen again. I will. I hope I get to do it. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Unfortunately, I was spoiled on this being a boss fight too by listening to the playlist, and that's my own fault. That's my own fault. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that though. But that dude is 100% a Sin Eater. I gotta go through that entire cutscene again. Gotta make sure that my Wi-Fi isn't being too strange, though.
It's him.
Single baby hair.
He's attended by Sin Eater.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what?
Who are these impudent...
debauchery? What is the meaning?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be... He came to us. Yulmore is a city.
This fucking baby hair head.
To atone for this
They
crime,
don't make him a shit eater
I
instead.
ordered that he fling himself. Had the temerity to weep. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Dude.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Alpha, no, I think we need to leave. Alpha, no, I think you've said too much. Alpha, no, I think we need to leave.
Oh, dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer.
Dude, what is this? That's a face.
Can command the sin eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
I can take him.
Paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artist! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Bro, Alphino's working overtime. He has to do a portrait. He can't do landscapes. He can't do landscape. He doesn't accept backgrounds on his commission forms. He doesn't accept backgrounds. He doesn't accept backgrounds. You can't make him play backgrounds.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wound? I told you to paint me a picture!
Dude, you're giving a negative review on VGen for your lack of cooperation during the commission process, dude. Not only have you asked this person to paint a background with a clear
The horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Can you walk? I love how we just walk out.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them!
Dude!
Torture them! No, and tear out their hearts!
I really love the lion just flicking its tail back there. do? What are you doing here? 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 Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you present? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why are you here? Why are you here? I love how we just walked out. Like, we didn't even do anything. We just walk out. Forgive me and my anger. I seem to have marched us back outside again. It was possibly best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've won our welcome a little more. In any case, I have seen this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find... But against it, the Sin Eaters will find few allies in the I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. Need to regroup and think of the strategy anew. I find the parallel between Armada and this place to be so interesting. So in their blight against the Sin Eaters, they are the Forsaken, the Exiled, the Poor, and etc. It's just Shrimper's thing. And then we got Gilmore, where I make this guy a shit eater. I can't do any intelligent analysis right now. I'm flabbergasted. You're hungry and desperate, and I offer you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in accepting it. But if I had known the price we'd paid, be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you stepped in to save me. And now Lord Valtteri wants us all dead. When I come back to the Crystarium, I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. Dude, I need to do some thinking. We're not the same in my own teeth feed. Very well. But you must promise to don't be careful. Though Morians may come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too, giving me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Oh, it's her! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? The entire city is looking for you. I took a peek of your unfinished portrait of them. Now I've had many people striking pictures painted of you, but there's something about your work. It was as if you caught my very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and flinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will stay with speak for Valtteri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth things over any hard feelings. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. I'm sorry, Lady Chai, but there are more important actions which must be done. More important? What can be more important during the days that we have left to us for the fullest? She's so... Girl. Pray press me no further. You're leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. Gasp by one key. Here of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without any causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. That's right. Oh, my mic broke? My mic broke? Did it? Oh my god, it did. I'm so upset. Hold on. Is that better? I'm so... Man, everything that I just said is gone. I'm so upset. It's okay. It's okay, though. I'll return, I promise. That outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to comfort the cooperation which hides behind the glittering facade. Like, my god. Oh, she's so upset. She's so upset. She's so heartbroken. My fucking load-in windows. And And like normal, there's an aetherite quest for me here that I must go do. Before I leave, because I don't want to do it later. There's two of these. Do both of these have aetherite? Let's see. Yep. Oh, who are you? I'm not gonna do the quest dialogue. No offense to the quest givers, I just don't want to read their dialogue if it's not gonna be really that important. It is important. Oh my god, there's two of them. Okay. Take care of some guys, I think. What? No. They're building boats out here. Well, oh. Oh, whoops. I wonder if that caught me freaking out earlier. I hope it did. Because, like, there was a guy at that judgment procession. There was a very important guy. And I need him pelted with tomatoes. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Aetherite for me. I mean, Aether, Crystal, Compass, Current for me. Oh, girl. bird. Why did the hit not slow like that? Oh, the person I'm talking to, is just an NPC. This is just a regular NPC. Although this guy might be shady, who knows? Thank you for the escort, man. This gentleman I wish to speak with. So we needn't go any further. Are you wandering around by yourself? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Oh, he just abandoned his position as mayor. Okay, got it. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Doesn't want to be mayor anymore. Interesting. The incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day a stray sinner came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Gilmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away his conscience until he finally couldn't bear the guilt no longer. Yeah, I figured as so. Oh, okay. That's really messed up. I am not gonna fly there on my bird. Since you're equipped to running, yeah, purple. That's a little more. That's a bit better. Oh, there's more to this quest. I got the compass. What do I unlock from this? What do I unlock from this? Hold on. Travel. Interference. What do I unlock from this? No, I'm doing this. I'm doing this quest line. You should try on my Mercedes-Benz for tonal whiplash. Yeah. Okay. I don't think this is safe. Okay. Glad. Okay. It is not still moving. Once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road earned its name. But after the stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the tallows slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during the stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted its ilm ever since. It was always Siluik's favor. Come, let us make a report. Apologies for the coughing. There's a dragon that I shouldn't have yet. Say, Luke, sir, Ruin has cleared away those pests that were bothering your tallows. It should be left alone for the time being. Excellent news, but he'll expect a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are the most endearing art, Oh, sir. You've done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you, Min. I could have never fought such creatures myself. I might impose of you for the next task as well. What do I unlock from this? What do I unlock from this? I'm so curious. Oh my god, his wife is dead. Oh my god, his wife is dead, isn't it? Oh my god, his wife is dead. His friend. Oh, this poor dude. Oh, this poor guy. Let's go pick some flowers, shall we? My fucking poison? Come on. I got places to be. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Outside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. Yeah. I should tell you about Sackclearwick's life. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape hand in hand, and she would gaze out into the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Luke himself had some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. I'm so sorry, it's just... that they are, and simply having someone there to share the grief can be enough to carry us through the day. It has been but a year, and we all are still suffering. Some seek to bury their misery in the cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Luke is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what takes him to help work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased. It's rough out here. Please stop targeting me on my bird. You guys are cool. You guys are mad and jealous that you aren't sick and cool as the bird that I am riding right now. Oh my god. Fuck. You guys are jealous of my cool plan. flowers, took a cool boat ride in my boat. That's splendid. She will come back to. Oh man, sir. Forgive me, I have asked such cruel things of you, and I must apologize to you as well, Moon. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, my despair became my only company. I could have not saved my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, I would truly believe they were all still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded in only hurting those around me. I understand why you did what you did, sir. I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role as mayor, I am sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. And if you can give me a moment or two. I know, right? I mean, you know, I wouldn't give him a hug because, you know, I don't think that'd help any with his condition. But, you know, Jesus. And... oh. I get food. I think I have to kill the Sin Eater that raided this village. Something like that. My thanks for your protection, may not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Saekluk has burdened his mind to us. His heart will beat the tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all that, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. Now, there is one last thing I wanted to show you both in Lu. It's to do with the right's traditional industry, if you're interested in taking a look. I want whatever I unlock at the end of this. Whatever you guys show me is cool too, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, hi. I hope not. We're like shit eaters. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to this in his absence? Every single day. I want to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring to things how the history book said they once were before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as the place's artisans. Even the name Wright is all a nod to craftsmen that once made their home here. In the years gone by, it set a line of towers which stretched down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the call of shipwrights hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share their ale in the village. My father, he hopes the traditional right ale with barley from his crop to one day tap a barrel with his family and his dear friends and raise a toast to the future. Say, like, Moon, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course I will. But my dear girl, the land here does not nourish crops as it once did. I fear it will be some ere before you have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Clifton's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There is no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you are still willing to have me as mayor. Of course, absurd. Thank you. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Ulysses have opened my eyes to this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now I best had to get to work. I have folks to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Elise, I should appreciate your assistance. Well, she didn't die, so joke's on you. I'm kidding. That was mean. I get food for this. Oh, I only get to... Okay, well, I'll take this. It's money. Okay, well... My curiosity has been sated. Why are you here? You know what? No, we're leaving. We're continuing MSQ. I'm not going to do any more side quests. I'm not side questing it up. I can side quest it up later. The bright glyph, it sure is. I guess I could have teleported it back all the way over there, but it's not really worth it. Can enjoy this lovely terrain. Slightly lovely. I fell down. Let's leave. Let's get out of this place. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vol 3 and her subjects. Come, we must speak to the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Teleport me to that room. And I got you covered. A lot of people up here. I'm Chris Lexark. I am told that you and Alphana carried out his scheme to infiltrate Yulmore. I would ask what you thought of its base amusements, but I doubt you are eager to relive the experience, I mean. Oops. Hi, Alize. Ooh, excuse me. I see you've reunited my brother as well. I'd love dearly to hear how that story went. Interesting enough. Whoops. I didn't read any of that. Well, that's fine. Listen, I think if you give it some time.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call light organs. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a light warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral calamity. Your uncertainty is
It's hard to explain because I tend to.
Explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning.
He might just explain it after I finish doing this, but essentially, the flood of light happens whenever a world's balance is tipped. If there's too much light, the flood will happen. If there's too much dark, it becomes void central. I cannot explain what either of those two are in detail because I'm not actually quite sure myself. Because, like, I know about Void Cent, I know what they are, I know about the World of Darkness, but essentially there are about, I think there's like 14 worlds, and we come from the source. and the source is in balance as far as we're aware. But in the first, which is a different realm entirely, the first has been overcome with light, and this is causing an imbalance that might not only just affect the first, but everything else. So we're hoping to fix that because, the flood of light is already bad. These people are suffering because of the flood of light. And in an earlier expansion, we were visited by the Warriors of Darkness, who were the ones who actually brought upon the flood of light. And they're warriors of light, just like we are. So the implication here is that if we're not careful, we could trigger a flood of light in the source, which is the realm we could come from. So that is like the whole thing with the flood. And the flood of light, also destroyed the entirety of the first, making it so that there are only a select few civilizations left, and they have to deal with the Sin Eaters, which came from the flood. And the Sin Eaters also can spread. They can infect people, and they can make people into Sin Eaters also, and make them do their bidding and stuff. Friend. Okay. Don't explain it, please. Don't make my explanation be for naught. Oh my god, he might.
Past, a single star was divided.
Oh my god, he's explaining it for me.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
I mildly recognize these colors.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrend, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Yes. Yes, we're screwed. Essentially in the beginning of the Shadowbringers plot, you are given a prophecy that you will die unless this plot is, the first is taken care of. And the first is prohibited to be rejoined.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. Let's go fight them. I don't think it's the same village. Because this one is north of us. The one... Hold on, let me see if I can get a full map of Nordvent on the screen. Ooh, excuse me. See, we're here. I believe I have to go here. But we have been here. And we have been here. And I believe the village must be somewhere around here. So I have to go out and throw hands, which I will gladly do. Night World Silver Piece. Can I use this? Oh, cool. Can I use this? No? Can I use this? Yes. Ow. Please stop hitting me with rocks in my Honda Civic. Oh. And seeds too. Yo, what's up, Crystal Exarch? That's a long way. Can I attune to that crystal over there for fun? Please? Very cool of you and your flying dragon. Very nice and awesome. Must be nice. I think I have that the other way. Oh, look, it's a current. Thanks for the poison I didn't ask for. Can I attune to this? No. I'm not allowed to get my Aether current. Instead, I must endure poison. Yatavia? Is there a name for that? Yeah. It's probably some, reference to something. A lot of names are like that. Like, a lot of the creature names are like that. Some of them are just, can be like vague mythology references. Or some of them are just like, for instance, the Grey Draco. That's a lizard, not a dragon, but it still fits. And the Grey Draco is mad at me. Oh, it's at the very edge of the place, huh? What could possibly be beyond here? When Mr. switches past these gates and through the woods, it's not exactly a neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up some... What is that music? What can we expect inside, Captain? The town does beset a swarm unlike we've ever seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that the White Warden is there. How convenient it seems. We'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than expected. One does not simply slay a warden. There's no... Okay, I keep skipping dialogue. They have told me the light inside them all. They have more light plain sight than all the underlings put together. It can be struck down, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn into a brand new warden. A reckless young swordswoman. Well, you leave the particular quandary to us. I must ask the guard stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Luthiers, Captain Lita, and last but not least, me. Wardens, primals, what's the difference? A formidable group indeed. Into home minister we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Oh, this is a dungeon. This is a dungeon. Alright. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. That's scary. Why do you all have duty symbols? My items, recommended gear. Is my gear seriously that bad? Oh, yeah, it's that bad. Okay. This is a little bit embarrassing, meaning I have to teleport all the way back to the Crystarium and go back. Well, let me make it a little bit more justifying and go back to Gridania. I go back to Gridania. I sell my things. I sell my things. And then I go back and then buy new stuff, and then I go into the dungeon. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be going into a dungeon at midnight when I'm tired and sleepy slightly, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm excited and I want to feel the thrills. I want to see the sights. Oops. In my lovely Chocobo saddlebag, I have so many pieces of things that I can sell and make space in my inventory that is poorly disorganized. That alligator tin piece wasn't worth shit. Wait, what was the... Alligator silver pieces. Interesting. Okay. Now I can justify going back. Because I have plenty of money that I don't feel bad spending now. Hopefully this was the right place. No, I meant to teleport to the Crystarium. Gosh darn it. Okay. This is going to be sad. You guys got any shops around? Merchant and Mendor. Yay, so I don't have to go far. the same. Seems to me that the stats are lower. I think I need jewelry, and that's the problem. You got jewelry? Yeah. Choker, ring, bracelet. Alright. And I should put this. See my little item level go up, and I should be ready. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. This is the wrong way, and that's it. Does that lead anywhere? That's none of my business right now. It'll probably be important later. I'm just gonna pause just to chit chat. I can see the sights for you. I can look around. Just for now, until you get, assumingly, a better laptop or computer. I'm very surprised still that my new laptop is running this game so well because, like, it is a laptop. I have had, like, 1 or 2 hiccups, and of course there's my internet, but, like, I feel like my expectations have been well fulfilled, and I'm happy about that. So there is possibility. There is hope things get better. There is not a oh my god, there is. It's just covered by the quest. I also didn't have to queue for that. I could have just popped up from my menu. Let's change my chat to party. And let's see me regret shit picking a DPS class to carry this thing because I forgot about queue times. There's 2 DPS. Come on, someone doing their high level dungeons at the fine hour of 12 a.m. Come on. guess I could do this with, like, the NPCs, but I don't wanna. Well, while I wait, I can look around, and I guess... while I'm attentive to anything else other than the game. Okay, good night. I'll probably be heading to bed after I complete this dungeon. Or unless it takes like way too much time. But in case I do not see you again, good night. And thank you for showing up. Anything else? The queue? Oh, there would be 6 minutes. I won't harp on it too much. want to take a peek inside? No? That's wrong. No class that I can do right now. end this for? What did you do it? Tank. Oh. Alright then. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, my plate isn't, Oh. Oh. Whoops. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That was my foolish mistake. Already fumbling. Oh, these are so many bears. It's a big pool. forgetting I'm melee, so I gotta get up close and personal and all that kind of stuff. I'm not really used to playing those kinds of classes. And despite not playing healer right now, the tanks help first. Just saying, yeah. This is a ouch circle. This is an ouch. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about it. You're not gonna start casting Cure, are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are the mechanics here? Oh god. They're already putting me for the ranger. Jesus. That was the wrong one. Whoops. So sure are orbs that I don't want to be hit with. You're kidding. Can you stop moving? Please? Where am I supposed to go? Well, not here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, healer. Oh god. I see how melee DPS is so easily injured now because, Jesus. Yeah, like, you do have to put yourself out there, huh? This is stuff in my okay. Oh. Oh, I should be using these. Not my 1, 2, 3. I understand now. I guess I could have applied my debuff, but I don't think it's worth it right now. Oh, that's a goat. That's a goat. Why am I dying? I'm not gonna worry about it. Give myself a shield. So the party will have to worry. Oh. That's Tesleen. Oh, girl. Oh shit, let me... I don't really know... Ah, I see. Why are we... Like, where are we running? I slightly understand now. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I feel like I should get away. No? Okay, this mechanic quite right, but we can pray. Sorry to make you move out of your way. Oh, that hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. That hurted. Oh. Oh, what? Probably put my AoEs on my hotbar. My hotbar. They are my hotbar, but further down so that I can click them. I didn't really expect to use these, you know, like as often. And that is true for. Given oh. Well, Philia. You don't have to come over here. Oh, I see. Ooh. You're getting knocked around. That was really unfortunate. That's the wrong. Oh. I didn't realize. Oh no. Okay. I'm so sorry. I killed Steve so bad. by not paying attention. What is this? Trying to follow the path of this one. Oh Lord. No, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh my god. No, run, button! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, don't, oh. Oh my god, I am not getting this player combination. We could have provided a little bit of things to do for the healer. Please stop turning around towards me. I was getting my ass handed to me. Oh, good. Okay. Can I calm the... Oh, I have to calm the tank. Oh, I have to calm nobody. Okay. Well... Oh, that's a bot in my chat. Okay. Well, if there's any of you left, thank you all for coming. This was... Oh. Cutscene.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
I eat it.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
I eat the Light Wardens. I'm pretty sure you can make some, like, nice steaks out of... I'm not saying that out loud. Food for me. Does that make me a Light Warden in some regard? Oh, yep, I was right.
Behold, The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Delicious light.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh, Morin.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Lena.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feast.
It's no like a purple.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Oh.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, XR, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Town. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
You're an old
Well,
man?
then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the...
Does he know? Does he know? Oh, we're not going to comment on that? We're not going to comment on him calling us the Warriors of Darkness? We're not going to comment on that at all? We're not going to talk about it? I guess not. I guess not. Warrior of Darkness. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's people out here. That is all I can do for today. I am sleepy and tired and happy that we have my best friend Alpha Mel now and that we defeated the first Light Warden. I'm gonna go to bed and stream later. I don't know when. I cannot tell you a date as to when. I'm like really excited to continue. It might be tomorrow. It might be next week. Who knows? I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. Again, thank you for coming. If you're still here, and if anyone would like to go, whatever. I will see you later. Look at my little freak, please. Ain't she great? Okay. Good night, everybody, and have a night. Because it's night. Get it? Because it's night. This is the first time you're saying night. Oh, she could point. I don't. You know, let's throw. Yeah, sure. I did not want to hurl anything in Alpha though. Not right now. Okay. That will be all. Good night.